Alright, let's boot up the YouTube. Yeah, I haven't streamed on YouTube in a couple days either. Actually, I think last stream was on YouTube as well. I missed yesterday though. Alright, let's see what the store update is. I saw they added this character. I can't like preview it that well though because I don't want to change my character. Like it's just a dude wearing man, like some crazy shorts. Like that is a ridiculous fit. This is kind of like Speed Racer. If you got on some type of I don't even think you can say that. Oh, what is this? This one's kind of cool. Oh, it is so sick actually. Yeah, that one's pretty cool. Alright, let's look at the patch notes and we'll play. We got, I saw this, the power descender, so you can use this as like a helicopter that lets you fall softly, but if you guys know how to use the snap hook, you can just shoot the snap hook then let go of it. So that seems kind of useless. It's not something that you'd want to keep like in your quick use. Crash mat's kind of cool, same thing though, it's like fall damage mitigation, but you can just use the snap hook to do that anyway. The white flag, like that is ridiculous. Imagine like fighting somebody and then they're like, dude, I put up a white flag. Like they think that there's like a UN. Oh, what else is there? Dockmaster's detector. I don't know what that is. Oh yeah, the Leviathan's crown ship model. This is one of the coolest things they've added. This is a gold, what's it called? Gold trinket. So now like there's actually a pretty valuable item that you can loot. It's worth like 10k. New smoke augment, tactical MK3. This is probably going to be the new main that people run, is the Renegade. This is like the only counter to the Renegade now. So once people find this and start using it, you have to ping before you start shooting every single time. Otherwise the smoke's going to go off and you're not going to be able to see them. I think it's also going to make tagging grenades pretty meta. Oh, what else is there? Trigger grenade balancing. This is pretty good. I think they should have made it so the crafting cost is increased. That's whatever though. Repair and upgrade. This is kind of cool. This is a pretty big change for people that have the increased repair. So now like you don't even really have to ever repair your guns if you're crafting them or they aren't level 4. I think honestly, I think guns should lose more durability. But I know like things in games that break, it's like people's least favorite thing ever. Like anything that can, like having to always maintain stuff gets annoying, but I think that maintaining stuff is more fun. Gives you a reason to play it. I don't know what that is. Stellamantis change, who cares? Vaporized regulator stacks to 3, that's pretty cool. You no longer throw a trigger grenade at the same time as triggering your previously thrown one. This is a pretty big change, because you used to be able to do an animation cancel where you'd be able to blow up your first one at the second one. This is going to make it so you just use it like a C4. Like they're probably going to be really strong still, but you're not going to be able to like use them aggressively. They're going to have to be set up already, and then you can detonate them when somebody runs past them. Photo cloak, we don't really use that. Patina got buffed. I think this is a good change, but now like everybody in chat's going to be asking me to use the Patina. And I recycled like 4 of them yesterday, so I will craft like 2. I'll try it. I still don't think the gun's going to be that good. This makes the anvil better and the Patina better. You can now stack ammo higher. Improved aim assist against arc. Ew. Oh, what is audio? Fix a potential crash related voice. Updated voice effects for cosmetic helmets. Interesting. Fix footstep and impact audio on various surfaces that were playing wrong surface audio. Interesting. Fix an issue where footstep audio sound could not stop playing, or could stop playing. Fix an issue where footstep audio could stop playing. Dude, have we been playing like certain raids without footstep audio? Oh, that was probably like the most common bug that we ran into. So we've been playing a version of the game where just footstep audio cuts out. That's great. Oh, this is actually a bug that I ran into. I could never use the zoom on the binoculars. That's kind of cool. Oh, that's sick. This lets you drop off the roof like on Buried City. There's that one hotel Now you can just drop off the roof, attach the zip line without slipping off of it. It's actually really sick. Map fixes, that's cool. Crouch movement speed now capped to force walk speed when using items, that's cool. You used to be able to like get, I think you'd be able to move faster because you had like crouching movement speed, but now that skill has less value. Performance update, that's cool. Yeah, all that sounds good. Excision changes. Oh, this is the trinket that's worth like 10k now. Inventory added a show high tooltip prompt for inspect tab. Oh, they fixed this so it shows that it only works for 10 meters instead of 75. Emote wheel changed, but they didn't fix the heal wheel. They should let you just bind certain keys to that. Alright, yeah. Pretty good changes. Let's try it. Riven Tides. I don't know if I like the map name that much. What's up, Kicks? They added a new map and like most of the changes seem good. Like it doesn't seem like anything's bad. I think adding the Leviathan's crown is so cool. They need to add more valuable trinkets like that. Like I think 7k was the previous price of 2 of the items. Like trinkets used to be like 10k. The snow globe and stuff. Alan, thank you for the 19 months, man. Finding more arc than players? Yeah, I might just keep bringing in the wolf packs. They probably did that so you could farm the new damage on the map. What's up, Knife? Alright, where do we spawn? I can't remember what it feels like to play an Arc Raiders map that you don't know. It's been so long. What's up, Maria? Too many chats, man. Oh, do I have game chat muted? Let me see. Yeah, we have to have proximity chat muted for the first part of the stream. Yeah, I might have to play solo trios. Oh, that is so cool, dude. You have to bring in a battery for the lift to work. We need more of that. I hear a hole cracker. Oh, don't tell me you have to have like multiple people press buttons to open the door here. We already have an Easter egg that requires multiple people to activate in solos. Oh nice, this is gonna be the room where you can get replenishable hatch keys. That's kinda sick. So you get advanced electronic component on the panel here. What building is this? Stacking yard? Oh, you can do it by yourself. Okay, that's cool. That guy's probably saying something in game chat along the lines of, dude, it's my first time playing the map. Oh, do I really have to throw a trigger net at you? They seem pretty good still. Like, it's not too awkward to get used to the new delay. No, I mean, thank you for the gifted sub. Chat, if you don't have a sub, say I. If you hate watching ads, say I. New mid, thank you for the 2 months, man. Alright, can we loot this guy? Oh my god. This is a rat spot, dude. Wait, is there a secret room? Sure, I'm taking the prime, man. Yeah, if you guys are in the YouTube, Twitch has new drops. So you get a new backpack charm. It's like a boat, then something else. So if you just leave the Twitch stream up, you'll get them. Let's see what this guy brought in. Oh nice, we got the new trinket. Can't tell if the audio is good or not. Like, this guy is trying to soundhorn me, I think. But I can't tell where he is. I just want to loot this guy, man. I remember the audio like 2 patches ago. You could just be so confident that you'd be able to hear everything. Like you would never second guess it. Holy loot. Did I bring in? Oh yeah, I did. What's the hatchy situation? Yo, draw. They were the 5, dude. Let's go, man. I draw. I think we're like slowly kind of back. If they keep making changes like this, like adding trinkets to the game that are very valuable, and adding different options to either do like PvP or PvE to accomplish the same tasks, I'm so happy. Like, let me do the expedition by doing PvP or PvE, and then let me do trials by doing either or. I know I passed the player, I'm not gonna kill him. That guy seems like he's vibing. I should bring in an Osprey and just harass people up on this hill. Not a big fan of the visibility right now. I'm gonna crouch here and look for a hatch. Okay, hilltop hatch. It's interesting that the map is like pretty small. Better at. Yeah, this is the new map. It kind of reminds me of the Delta Force map. Like, it's small, but everything is in a line. So, like, if I want to go to the hatch, there's 3 of them equal distance. There's not really a bad spawn. Yeah, so like maybe it's big, I don't know. It seems like every spawn, like there's actually something to do. If you get a bad spawn in Spaceport, you have to go somewhere else. Let's see if I can inspect it. Maybe it is big. Maybe I just wasn't zoomed out. The Port Authority. We gotta go hotel. This would probably be cool over there. I like that there's a hatch in the direct center of the map too. Oh, there's only... Okay, so there's 2 elevators and then 3 hatches. Oh yeah, this is a new trinket. Good way to get rich. Yeah, the other maps are the same size, but they all have different densities. Like, Spaceport it feels big because there's no density in the middle. A big open area, you can go underground. Same thing with Dam, like all of the swamp and stuff. Buried's pretty big. Like, if you think about the old part, like the bottom of the map with all the buildings, and there's like dunes outside of that. The actual playable part of the map's small though. I gotta save space. Dude, I just got too much stuff. Run the Bettina, I knew it was gonna start happening, man. I can't run the Bettina. How much damage so far? Let's see. Negligible amount. It barely even looks like I did anything. Respawn. Let's go hotel. No, I don't. HTC. This guy hasn't even spawned in yet. Oh, I feel bad. The guy's just AFK. His computer's not loading. We should ask that guy how he's liking the new map. It was early enough in raid, people probably think he's just surrendering to get into bot lobbies. Just running a budget kit. That guy's like, oh, new ARC update, new map? Okay, let me give it a shot. He's drafting a Reddit post right now. This reminds me of like a Dead Island map. Like Dead Island Riptide. Yeah, Dead Island is actually peak. This guy go up like an outer staircase. This has to be like the PvP hotspot, right? Seagulls instead of crows is pretty cool. My FPS feel is pretty high. I don't know if it's better, but it's not worse. It's kind of sketch how dark it is up here. Oh my god, why do they have that effect? You walk outside, you just get blinded, man. Why does it look like it's designed to do that? Dawson, they were the 53 months, man. Let's go, dude. Oh, this guy has a patina. He's probably asking himself, why did I just bring in a patina? Nice. First raid with the patina, I run into a guy with a bobcat. And if I have it in my inventory, then chat's gonna be like, oh dude, run the patina. You know they buffed it? This guy's here for that good loot. Ooh, crash mat. Thank you. Some kind of detector in his inventory too. What are these new gadgets? Oh my god. I'm gonna end up killing somebody that has one of these in their hands today. Okay, no problem, dude. Dude, I'm just trying to detect stuff, man. Rat detector. Global emergency landing device that softens with heavy landings. That is such a noob trap device, man. Oh, you could throw it though. Okay, that's kind of cool. I mean, it's kind of cool. It's such a gimmick though. Okay, so I could find treasure with the metal detector? There is no way. Oh my god, man. Okay, we're going to the beach. I'm gonna freak out if there's a guy out here. A cooler. There's gonna be a body in here. What's the range on this thing? Ship model. Yeah, what do they have me doing right now, man? Oh yeah, I can go back and loot that guy. I forgot I got it. Second guy there. Oh, you have to be on a different game mode. You have to be in a PvE game mode, apparently. Yeah, missed me with that device. Game mode specific items. This building reminds me of a resort on whatever that map is from Tarkov. Maybe because it's a resort. That's kind of cool that there's mullet in here too. Someone got looty on my body. It was probably the guy that I got. Surely, right? Ah, these devs just want you like cucked out of your mind so that you're playing this game saying, oh, dude, I'm just here to loot toy boats. I'm just here to collect ships. It sounds like a car behind me. Did they make it so I could just keep following you? Yeah, it doesn't have like a redirect. It sounds like a sob. There's a lot of foliage on this map. They probably realized that and then added that new smoke augment. Like, you're gonna get shot from bushes the entire time. I'm just here to get the ship in the bottle. Celeste is trying to figure out how they got that ship in the bottle. That's pretty cool. They have a security camera set up to combat extract campers. I can't tell if the lighting's good or not. Like, it feels like it's anti-gamma. It might just be my main monitor, but it kind of looks washed out. I don't think it looks that bad on stream, though. Holy underground lair. Oh my god, why are there so many arc down there? No, I haven't tried the patina yet. I'll try it next raid just to get it over with. Tell me this is a secret tunnel. Yeah, I'm waiting until I move to set up a monitor. There's a guy over here. Young, what's up, man? Holy, the teamers are out today. I was just running around in a circle. He's on control and his senses too low. He's like this. Can't keep up. What a cloud. Just leave the match, man. You're not getting rezzed. Notice how they added windows here? Wonder why they did that. I'm just getting like painful arc fatigue right now. Let's just deal with all that. Like, I'm here to fight players, man. I don't want to hear arc flying around, buzzing around my ears. Of course, they're all free kits with absolutely nothing on their body. Yep, all three of them free kits, and they haven't looted a single item. Man. Pretty profitable though. 8 kill beach raid. Let's go. So apparently there is some map event where you have to like bring in your metal detector. Hyper 5 months, thank you, dude. Ooh, let's go. Scrappy's giving us magnets. That's kind of cool that it now repairs. Like, I probably didn't have to repair it past 50, but that's cool. Kinetic or padded? Dude, I don't know. I think they're both really good. I think the more important attachment, though, is vertical grip. Like, I think vert is way better than pink. And I think vert is also better with kinetic. Should I run kinetic on the patina? Let's juice it out. Now, can I single loadout it though? That's the question. Like, could I just bring in a Bettina by itself? I feel like I'm gonna get smoked up close. Like, if somebody has a Bobcat, dude. Oh my god. I'll try it. I think I'm gonna get smoked. Bring 500 ammo. I'll bring a couple stacks. Single loadout, man. What timeline are we in? We're playing collecting boat trinkets using a Bettina right now. So Matthias, so far the map's cool. New big arc? No. Have any bad timing when you swap weapons with the Renegade? Sometimes, yeah. I usually try and just dodge roll though, to get into cover when it happens. Oh my god, that's a lot of recoil, dude. Maybe it was bugged. It still is the issue where the initial shot dispersion takes forever to close. Yeah, I think the build might be lightweight stock, Vert 3. Look at this swarm up here. You have to do the PvE mode. Is it actually a PvE mode? I think they over-tuned all the arc on this map so people would finish that challenge quickly. This guy can't catch a break. Oh my god, wait, the Bettina might be it. No. Tempest. Wait, why is he running away? Hold on. Dong Shu. I'm friendly. Dong Shu. That's crazy, there's another person there. Snaphook regen's buff, it's like 2x what it normally should be. That's sick. Alright, it was fun using the Bettina. No, I wouldn't be surprised if they buffed the recharge rate, because that same stamina bar is used between like 4 different gadgets. So if they added new gadgets, then they probably want to make it so you can use Snaphook, you can use Photoelectric Cloak, and the Descender and all those things, without like draining the stamina bar. Trigger nade, I think they're still really good. Like, they feel fine. If you were relying on them to win gunfights, you'll probably lose like a couple more, but you can still use them the exact same. I think for area denial, if somebody gets a trigger nade thrown at them, they're just going to run away immediately. Caught him with his detector in his hands. Hullcracker PvP vid. Does it do player damage now? So you can just spawn here, go to the left, where the weighing checkpoint is, just spawn kill this guy. I feel like I'm playing Red Dead right now. They need to do like a Caldera foliage update. I wonder where that other guy came from though last raid. Is this kind of the exact same thing that happened where I go to the left, find this guy, but then a second person was already here? I can't tell if the audio is good or not. Like, that's a blatant crutch right there. What he just did with that trigger nade, like, that's so obvious that he's not that good at fighting. Oh, I just aggro the Rocketeer. We gotta chill in here for a little bit then. Yeah, like now, up close the trigger nade, if you miss it, like you've lost the fight. Like, you have to like, either commit to it, hit it, and then capitalize on the damage. But if you go for it and you don't do damage, you have to swap back to your gun and you lost it. I have to wait for this to unaggro. Yeah, same thing with the El Toro. Like, after they nerfed the El Toro, those people were horrible. Now everybody that was relying on trigger nades is gonna be horrible. How's this thing still aggroing me? Oh, it's just audio. Weird. It is kind of cool that they added a new map before the expedition, so everybody's bringing their best gear. Like, it's cool to farm a new map like that. People would probably hate it if they were poor though. Didn't know where to go and were just getting PvP'd by people that didn't reset. This guy doesn't have a gun. I think he's naked running it. chilling. Trying to learn the spawns still. There's gonna be a spawn on every map where if you just chill, like you can watch 3 spawns at the same time. Like this building seems like it has decent loot in it. The resort on the other side of the map seems like a hot spot too. This guy's naked, just wasting time. Just bleed out, man. What is this guy doing? Oh, this is so sick, dude. Beautiful toss by him. I think this has a free kit. Like kettle, gas. You might think I'm a free kit too. Kind of took a lot of damage to that kettle. I love that they made an anti-camper tower. That is so cool. How do you feel about the size of the map? It's pretty big. I thought it was really small at first, though. That was because I was zoomed in. A lot of density too, like buildings. Spaceport is a big map, but there aren't really many buildings in the middle of the map. Still can't really tell if the audio is good either. The only reason I knew there was a guy close by is because I saw somebody's name pop up in proximity chat. I think he had Bobcat though. I wish Spaceport was denser. I think this map is perfect though. They could have chilled out on the foliage on the edge of the map, but who cares? You don't really play the edge of the map on any of these games. Can I loot this body? bad. I need to find another patina. I don't want to craft one right now. What's the weapon dura like? Let's see. 60 out of 130. Didn't they make it so that the pink guns lose less durability now? Or do they lose more durability? Oh, why are people complaining then? But the non-pink guns lose more? Yeah, I feel like the way that they just balanced all the gray guns though would make more sense if they were good but they immediately got destroyed. But now they're bad and they lose dura quickly. Like if the kettle was still as strong as it used to be, but then it just lost durability instantly, that would be sick. Yeah, but even before, like, it would be nearly impossible to lose all durability on a Bobcat in one raid. Like, you'd have to just spend the whole time shooting. Solo squads, let's do it. Let's see what it's about on this map. Could probably bring in like half a stack of medium. This might be pretty chill because the new map has objectives on it. Like that hotel. If I get a good spawn for that, we could just chill there and probably farm. You think they're trying to discourage the free kit? Probably. I think the biggest discouragement for free kitting though is ABMM. What's the craft on this? Oh, we can make so many. Dude, we could make so many patinas. Why is this so cheap? Oh, there's a couple things with the audio. Like, you can silence your own footstep audio too much by using the walk keybind, or on a controller by lightly holding down the analog stick that you can't do on a keyboard mouse unless you like bind your walk keybind to something. Certain materials like don't have the right audio level, so if somebody's walking on sand, it blends in with the wind audio more, versus if somebody's walking on metal, it doesn't really blend in with the wind audio. Like, one of the most important audio cues in this game is when somebody ADS's their gun, you can hear the gun click. Like, they have an anvil, you can hear them pull the hammer back. But if somebody's like already walking ADS, then they're completely silent and make zero audio and they actually are ready to shoot. Whoa. Surely we can turn on the disco ball, right? We're up with this on last one. Yeah, there's drops right now on Twitch, so if you want 2 cosmetics, you can get them for free just for watching. You can also just leave the stream up in the background and get them. This is not the side of the hotel to enter it from. The wheel definitely feels less responsive. It might be just I haven't played in like 2 days though. Whole team below me. They're hitting the zip. There's a mantle like right here to my right. If they mantle this side, I don't want them getting behind that AC. Do they know I'm up here? They don't. Go overextend it a little bit. I feel like they try and loot that body though. Putting like a barricade down. If I were them, I would bait it for a while. Yeah, going back to what I was talking about with the audio too, is like, there was a time where the audio was so good that I didn't second guess where people were ever. Like, I could just hear everything. But maybe it was too good. Like, maybe that's why people weren't moving. I don't know if this is 2 teams or not. Teammates on the roof behind him. Look how reliant everybody is right now on trigger nades. This is crazy. Nobody actually knows how to shoot their gun anymore. Oh, I'm dead. Oh! Get up, get up, get up! How do I live that? Real talk though, nobody knows how to shoot their gun. Surely somebody third parties this now. They're bad, but in the last patch, I would have died to them because I was running with my gun out and wasn't trigger nading them. It's the same thing that happened to the El Toro nerf. Like, this just exposes all the people that can't actually shoot. Thank you. Let's get that last guy's loot. No, I don't think the Renegade's gonna get nerfed because they just added a new smoke augment. I'm so lucky that there wasn't a shredder like in the middle of the room there. Or a tick. I feel like I'd be able to watch somebody spawn in from up here. No way there's a slide. Like, this has to be a spawn point right there. If you've got a team of 3 renegades up there, you probably can't even walk out. Yeah, that's a good point about the durability changes affecting the Renegade. That's so true. Bro. I forgot it's end of wipe where people bring out good gear. Like, of course this guy just has a kinetic bobcat, right? Alright, any other teams coming? I don't hate a one and done. Quick team fight. We're worth 250 right now. Let's get out. Oh, and there's an extract right there. That's pretty cool. The excessive zip lines up to the roof makes sense. Because otherwise it would be like way too much of a power position if there wasn't a bunch of ways up. Surely we aren't camping out here. Oh, this part of the map is so cool. Let's go, man. Let's see what we got. Renegade 4, decent attachments, just kidding. PvP anvil. Juicy Bobcat 4, but he's got silencer on it. Ven 4, this is our build, let's go. GG's. No, I don't know how to get the new augment. When's the new wipe coming out? Let's see. There should be like a countdown. Oh yeah, 12 days. Let's see what the progress is right now. Oh, you're gonna be able to finish this so easy, dude. Like, I'm already at 5k from like just PvP, and like, how long have we been live? An hour? New map is sick. Okay, we gotta liquidate some of the herbals right now. How's the burn rate? How many shots do you think I shot last raid? Probably like 25, maybe 30. With the pink silencer, it doesn't even seem like it's getting destroyed that quickly. That new smoke augment though, that's gonna be meta for sure. Run the Bettina, I tried it. I slammed a guy that had a Bobcat, and then I got third partied. I'll craft a couple though. They need to add more attachments to this game too. Like the kinetic being the only attachment that converts guns into being better is annoying. Like there should be one that destroys the gun after shooting it in like one mag, but it shoots 2 bullets per shot. Yeah, I think the menu is a little bit snappier. Flay, what's up, man? Optic attachments? Yeah, a couple optics would be cool. So the earthquakes, I think it's a PvE player having a temper tantrum upstairs. They've got like their fists balled and they're stomping on the floor. Yeah, is comp 3 more burn than silencer? Oh no, it's not even that burning that fast with silencer. I think with this gun we just single loadout it too. That's the goal, like you want to have a gun that can do everything. If I still have to bring in like a Bobcat with a Bettina, that's crazy. Like back when you could run the kettle by itself, man, that's peak. So Squid, yeah, update's cool. Whip, I don't know if I saw your sub. Thank you, dude. I think I did. Yeah, they made it so the stacks of heavy are 60 instead of 40 now. So it was like a dual buff to the Bettina. They changed shot dispersion, like you can... The gun like closes faster after you've ADS'd it, and I think they buffed the damage a little bit. I think the Delabra sucks. People glazed it when it first came out and then just stopped using it. So verified. I think the map's cool. I was saying before the patch came out though that a new map isn't going to get people back on the game right now. Like playing a new map is fun, but the issues that people have with the game don't have anything to do with the maps. Like Counter-Strike's good enough where you can just play Dust 2 and Nuke for 20 years. We're going to the hotel again. That's the new gameplay loop. You play this map. Is it raining right now? Run hotel. Try and cut off the team that's gonna zip up. Oh my god, that's so sick. There's a spawn over there where you get to slide down. They better not beat me up to the roof though. I think they are though. I have to keep kiting these guys. I thought I had an opening against that guy, but I don't really know how good this gun is. If I had a Bobcat there, like, it's such an easy 1v3. That guy overextends. We melt him. Those guys definitely know the trigger nades are nerfed though, because they didn't just try and instantly trigger nade, mate. Botan, what's up, man? Treaties, what's up, dude? I think if I snap hook up, they're gonna all be on the roof still. I hear them above me right now. They're like opening containers. Oh, I'm dead. Still learning how this map works. Like, I don't know how these guys can get up here. It sounds like they're going up a staircase, though. Oh my god, dude. Damn. That's so unlucky. Unlucky. That's crazy how they're playing that too. Yeah, I think the Bobcat is just better at everything. Like the Battina's still worse than Renegade. Bobcat's still better. Yeah, I need to get shield cells. There wasn't another way to play that. Yeah, I'm doing the wipe. Damn, dude, that would have been such a fun clip. Maybe if I got that first fin too. Durability nerf is good. Bob, 160 stream streak. Let's go, dude. Yeah, the nerf is directed towards the Berletta, mainly. Like Berletta, Anvil. I don't know about the Tempest. So see you. Yeah, if you go to the beginning of the VOD, I scroll through all the patch notes. The Berletta and Anvil nerf, it's indirect, but they made it so green guns burn faster, like durability wise. I think in trios, you get a lot of value out of trigger nades still. In solos, like when you're 1v1ing somebody, you don't get the same amount of value out of it. If you're supporting your teammate, you should be using the trigger nade, but you shouldn't be initiating a fight up close with one. If you're going to try and initiate a fight with a nade, you should be using shrapnel grenades. The expedition's in like 12 days. Holy foliage. I don't know. I think the best way to get shrapnel grenades is to PvP for guns and recycle the magazines for springs. It would be so hard to keep up with that by trying to loot springs that fast. I'm gonna keep looking for that team to spawn up there and slide down. I keep getting the good spawn for this too. How is there an entire team already on the roof? Oh my god, lag. I should be able to flank these guys now. Have fun with the vaporizer. You guys want a new big arc? thought they fixed the rubber banding. Is this 2 different teams? How was that guy knocked down there? Did you guys hear a flare on that guy? I didn't. There's a guy below me. He might go up the zip. Oh, dude, I'm loving the movement on this map. I thought that was a solid. Oh, they're probably looting their teammate right now. I don't know if they know where that guy's knocked. But it sounded like they ran to the left there. Is that the new meta? One attachment Kanto? Dude, this map is so crazy. I like that it doesn't feel like you get stuck anywhere. Like you can just always jump out of the building somehow. That one guy is so aware. Maybe I try and fight Vaporizer here to bait them. So I have a gas mine up there. I'll know if it goes off if they chase. That was easy. These guys do not seem like they want to make a risky play. But they're not trying to snap hook up here. Good. More Vaporizer for me. Damn. Surprised I didn't get that knock. I need another headshot there. This is only a 1v2, so like if I pressure them enough, I probably can win it still. That guy's probably good though, as well, because he healed his HP before his shield. It's always a good sign. At this point, they probably know I'm a solo, right? Oh, if I tried to fight that window from this angle, that would have been the easiest knock ever. I don't think they have snap hooks. I think that's the issue. Like, wouldn't they just move if they had a snap hook? The arc's definitely overkill in this update. They didn't have to do this. They have to be on this balcony, right? Do they know that they could just hang off the side of that balcony, hit crouch, and then drop down to the next balcony and keep doing it? I'm down to just to wait them out. There's that thing walking down there. Where's that audio? Give me something to throw at them. Hornet driver. Do you have to activate the Hornet driver, or can I just chuck it? So he should start cranking that thing. Yeah, smart play. Got my chase covered, so even if I take too much damage here and they commit, I'm fine. That guy on the right, I had to have burned his shields now, right? Oh my god, man. I'm too invested in this. We have to win it now. Pop trigger? Yeah, probably. I mean, really? That's how we finish this fight? What? I thought they stacked the same room and he was trying to bait me. That guy just baited his teammate, like, horribly, dude. They were playing off each other so well up until the last 10 seconds where that guy gets pushed, like, in a 1v1 and this guy in this room doesn't defend his teammate at all, dude. Oh my god. This guy has a kinetic volcano in here? Bro. What? And he's got 3 metal detectors. Oh my god, man. 4. No, he's got 4. Okay. I'll be taking all those. Oh, kinetic renegade as well. Nice. Ah, bro. Okay, so if you're stuck in here ever, right? You've got kinetic volcano. You could either zip line down. Probably wouldn't do that. You could jump onto that ledge and hit crouch while holding spacebar, and then you'd be able to get down. Or you can just like hop off this, hold spacebar, hit crouch, spacebar, crouch. Like, you don't have to get stuck up on the 5th floor in a one-way. I think they just blacked out. Like, couldn't even make up a play of like, all right, we got to get out of here somehow. We can't stack here. I'm glad we committed to that too. It's worth staying in. Target shrouded. Where is this guy's team? That guy kind of looked like he was doing the goop walk, no? Yeah, that mantle took ages. He's snap hooking up there. I don't know the map well enough though. There's gotta be a guy to my left, bro. What? Maybe there's people metal detecting on the shore. We're checking that body. It's end of life, so everybody has good gear on them. You can drop all these. Oh, there's another hatch. That's probably where his teammates went then. I'm dead. It's so corny, man. Need that cloak. Oh, it just unaggroed. I find it unbelievable that this guy doesn't have a team watching his loot right now. Let's do some quests. Yeah, who played the Lemony Snicket game? Back in the day. Yeah, there was definitely a quest where you had to do something with fish traps, like almost identical to that. This entire map is kind of lemony snickety. I think that guy up there just dropped guns to fight me. Wait, so they just let me rob their teammate? Okay. I mean, I'll extract with 300k. Wow, we're rich. Let's go, man. Purple, here the 3 months, dude. How does the metal detector work? I think you have to play a certain game mode for it. Let's see what we got. Naked Kanto, Hullcracker 4, Juicy Tempest, Kinetic Volcano. I don't know why people put that stock in the El Toro still. Good Renegade, Juicy Osprey, Kinetic Renegade, Anvil 4, Padstock Renegade, Brokey, good mag, good mag. Take that, man. 4 kill, 300k raid, end of wipe. Oh my god, man. The new map's cool. That resort is really fun to fight. How's the damage looking? I'm gonna guess 8k right now. Yeah, probably like 5.5. This is the skin that people thought was gonna be added for Expedition. If it had pants, it'd be a little bit cooler. This is crazy though. Like I could never wear anything like this. Oh my god, like nobody is wearing this fit, man. I feel like if the shorts were like a little bit longer and less hiked up to his nipples. And like the hoodie tucked in to the shorts pulled up that high is crazy. Oh my god. This skin's sick. Are there any other new skins? Besides this one? Oh my god. Yo. Oh my god, man. Oh my god. Oh my god, bro. Oh, the tassels on the knee pads. Yeah, that's sick. Wow, dude. Wow. Oh my god, man. Can't rock that one. That's gonna make this look sick. Yeah, that's the guy saying that he's just here for Expedition. I'm just here for PvE. I want to see what it looks like if you customize your character as a girl, but I don't want to go back and fix all that. We need presets, man. That's tough. Dude, I gotta see that skin again. I gotta go back. Oh my god, man. Dude, it's missing one of those bike helmets that is aerodynamic. Like goes all the way back in a cone. I'm just here for Exodus modules. I'm just here for bike pumps. Dude. Oh my god. Dude, I'm gonna join, what's his name? Pixel Dropper later. He's gonna be wearing that skin. Hey, what do you think about the new skin? I'll only give you a Tempest if you buy that stupid skin. Yo, what can I turn trigger nades into? Not much. Let's use frags. Why? Pixel, buy the new skin. Why? I already bought it. Wait, what is beach combing? Lootable detectors, increased amount of birds. Bro. Oh, they're funny. Yeah, the trigger nades are nerfed. Unironically, a brass faucet backpack charm. Dude, they're just strapping trash to you. If not trigger nade, what nade would you use? If I wasn't talking about resource cost, I would say shrapnel is probably the best now. I keep getting good spawns to the hotel. That guy lacerated kinetic converter volcano, 4 metal detectors. Well, no, shrapnels have always been good. They have the shortest fuse time with the highest damage. But now trigger nades like take too long to actually activate. The way you want to use nades in this game is like you want to throw it, swap back to your gun, and then spray the person like after you've pushed them off the angle that they're holding. But trigger nades, like you have to keep running with the detonator out so your gun isn't out. Like they could just eat the nade and then kill you anyway. wicked arc fatigue in this update. No, I just can't get away from them. Every floor has a shredder on it. Dude, I think there's people on the beach metal detecting. Yeah, there are, because the birds are flying away. If I go over there and I see 3 people with metal detectors, I'm gonna lose my mind. Imagine they're all wearing the bike suit too. Olympic metal detecting. Where are you guys? Yeah, they want you to dress up in bike shorts and go metal detecting. Can I bury myself? Make them look for me? Knocked over. Oh, you want to do that? Hey, you're body blocking him. Stop doing that. Does the other guy's teammate push me or no? Imagine. Why are there so many invisible barriers? Also, why does nobody have a snap hook? Like, nobody's trying to get height on anything. Snap hook up top. Vaporizer behind me. Yeah, it's Solar Tree is. Rocketeer and a vaporizer. Yeah, I think ABMM should do that too. Like, if you're in an aggressive lobby, why are there so many arc? If you're in a friendly lobby, it makes sense because you're going to have other people to help you take them down. Well, how does it tell you that it's detected loot? Oh, light goes off? That's sick. I like that my Renegade's about to be broken. That is pretty cool. I'm not even saying it sarcastically either. Oh, I trolled. Yeah, I'm dead now. I'll play by that guy. So much clunk, man. Yeah, no, I needed to hit the first snap hook up top. I knew I had to break it so I could mantle that, but I just broke it too early. Should have metal detected them yet. You can't even bring in wolf packs to like get rid of all the arc either. If I brought in 3 wolf packs, the vaporizer would just eat them, right? With the shield. Backup renegade, yeah. Yeah, they probably over-tuned the arc for the update so that people could finish the challenge easier. And then that just ruins the PvP experience. Like, there is so many arc on this map. Like, if I wanted to PvE, I would be in a friendly lobby, you know? I'm in a PvP lobby, just avoiding arc hiding. Where's the ammo? Oh. Fastest way to get 300k for materials? You have to loot, like, fabric and stuff. Like, I would just play Stella. You can also recycle all your guns. Like, everything turns into crafting materials. Like, even heals turn into plastic if you wanted. What's the meta loadout now? Bobcat, Renegade. Right now it's late wipe too, so like everybody has the best of the best every raid. You have to run Bobcat, Renegade. Or you have to run like Bobcat Tempest. But Tempest at mid-range gets smoked by Renegade every time. Oh, I could use... Yeah, I could use crudes. That's just another item to bring in though. Yeah, I think that's why people are bringing in hole crackers, even in PvP lobbies. Yeah, Scary, it's ridiculous. There's so many arc everywhere. Should be a team coming down this slide in a second. Yeah, each big update always happens a week before Expedition. That's crazy that it's not back up. What if I was just still up there? Maybe a different team. Vertical audio is weird because there's like 10 stories to this building, so I can't really tell if... I think they're above me. Have to be. I got Pop setting off all my mines, man. Get out of here. Another team pulled up. Oh god. Shredder. Shredder. These guys have ran through every single one of my gas mines. Dude, like, the amount of arc is ridiculous, man. It's everywhere, bro. Like, nobody wants to fight arc late wife, man. We just want to use our guns. I'm actually going to bring in a hole cracker. This is ridiculous, dude. This is a full PvE map. There's so many arc, bro. I can't even get in a gunfight and reposition without running into 5 different types of arc. Shredder, Pop, Fireball, Vaporizer, Rocketeer, Hornet, Wasp, Firefly. Do I have a hole cracker? Oh my god, I don't think I do. That's why they buffed the patina. I didn't do the quest either. Can you buy one? Surely. Surely let you buy one. Yeah. Of course they let you buy a hole cracker, but you can't buy a bobcat. Oh, I did have one. If I put kinetic on this, does it shoot faster? No? Damn. Are there this many arc on every map, or is it just a new map? Like, I'm not gonna go and play Dam right now, but Okay. These guys are out of their mind. They also are on vacation right now, so even if they wanted to fix the game, they wouldn't be able to. Yeah, there's this arc like everywhere you look, dude. And I wish more people would start bringing in the hole crackers so we could fight these together, man. That's what Ark's about. It's Raiders versus the Ark. Okay, the embark payment just hit the account. We can start talking about the game with no bias. When's embark not on vacation? I don't know. It's gotta be awesome there, though. Okay, the new meta loadout. A hole cracker and a bobcat. Oh my goodness. Oh, maybe the surge coil would actually be good, right? Surge coil works against Arc. Just throw in more gadgets. Yeah, like I was in a bush and a leaper and a firefly went off their path to aggro me. And then like last raid, it wasn't that I actually like died to the Arc, it was affecting my pathing. I can't just run past it. Run past a shredder. Maybe we photo cloak it. Holy Jalen, you can say it's a PvE game, but this is a PvP stream. You're banned, buddy. Oh, they nerfed the photo cloak. Okay. So they add infinite arc on every map, nerf the photo cloak, spawn me across the map from hotel complex. I'm bringing in a bobcat and a hole cracker, man. Because I'm getting pieced up by arc every raid. The arc are already starting, man. These guys are getting spawn killed by snitches. Oh, man. Yeah, they should add like a legendary attachment for the cloak where you can have one in both hands. One in each hand. Just akimbo those things. You keep adding more arcs so people can't avoid it. Dude, my second raid on this map, I looked down into the underground cave and there was a leaper and like 50 pops and fireballs rolling around it. I kind of see where the game is headed though. There is like a cool aspect to the arc being really, really annoying where you have to like start throwing on a hole cracker and stuff. And like it turns into more of a survival game because you'd have to run like Safekeeper to throw a hole cracker on every loadout. But then you wouldn't have snap hook or a hatch key, so like you're gonna have to craft the hatch key in raid, so you have to like prioritize going to the parts of the map that have sensors and stuff. I get that, but if you're gonna add like all these survival aspects, take out the thing that sorts the lobby. Because all the hole crackers are in PvE lobbies, man. Honestly, maybe the compromise is make the hole cracker do player damage. Hold on, we might have just found our flow. Okay, just bring in a hull cracker. So where's this guy's team though? More arc. So should we clear the area before we even get down there? Oh, more arc. Wait, did that thing just eat a hull cracker shot? Not even close. Dude, the arc is crazy. I'm gonna find like a spawner in here. I need a silk touch pick though. I want to put it in Speranza. We get Ludi. Holy. We just have a hull cracker. I just don't believe that this guy is that juiced with 3 defibs wandering away from his team and his teammates nowhere to be seen. Maybe they were fighting Arc. That's a logical explanation. Kind of nice with this hull cracker. We're gonna finish this challenge in like 3 raids. Trigger nades are still good. They just are more like C4 now. Where it's like a planted explosive that you set off. You can't just use it as like a jack of all trades nade where it's just better than anything else. I think if you're playing aggressively, shrapnel grenades are the best. Trigger nades are still decent if you're like playing support for your team, but you can't like slide out, throw one, detonate it, and have your gun out in time in a 1v1. I'm just scared to move around the map though, because if I find a team, there's so many arc everywhere that you can't even really fight anybody. Like there's a shredder down there, so there's a team in there, like I have to hull cracker the shredder and then start fighting the team, but since I'm solo, if they want to fight the shredder, it's just one-shotted. Boom. Mask, turn off performance mode. That thing destroys your battery, but it doesn't really do anything. Like if you turn off performance mode, you have to charge it like once a week. Yeah, I think the snap hook might shoot further. I snap hooked from like the ground up to that building over there in one go. I'm trying to get an idea of different spawns in this map too, because I know there's a spawn down there and then like behind this hatch over here. I haven't seen a single flare besides the guy that I killed. This map is weird, man. Everybody's stuck inside the fighting Arc, or just all died to Arc. We're going down. I got a 1v1 a shredder. Dude, I think I'm gonna bring in a hole cracker every raid. Okay, finally we can play the game. We fought all the arc on this side of the map. Oh, never mind. I wonder if I go into a PvE lobby if I could ask people for their hole cracker. They gotta make it so you can put like frag grenades and stuff in it for player damage. If I have to bring this thing in every raid for arc, like maybe decrease the range on it. Like impact grenades I think would be pretty fair in this. Oh, I wish I had range, but I just swap out my renegade. Oh, I actually do have a renegade. Phew. You'd think you'd hear more people fighting arc on this map. I think those guys are fighting players. Is this team still down here? Nope. Okay, now we swap to our renegade, we pull off that guy's body. And before the renegade durability breaks, I get an opportunity here. You get 5 shots in the renegade before it breaks now. He broke his legs. I didn't grab that guy's medium ammo. I gotta unload the Tempest, I think. Is that guy rocking the bike shorts? I think it's 2 down there still. I think I just re-knocked the same guy. And then there's a solo. It's playing farther back. Does this connect here? No. I don't know if they wiped the team below me either. Let's go investigate. So, this guy's knocked down to my right. They're all talking in game chat too. Oh my god, the last guy's just hiding. He's behind the orange crate still. More arc. want to get thirded here, but I need this guy to make a play. Phew. That guy kind of tracked me well for that movement. We get Ludi. The detector. A lot of anvils now for the arc. These guys were finding people too before that. The one guy had like 3 anvils on him, they probably looted. Yeah, I'm using 1k pulling rate. I get why you can go underground for all this area here. It's the only way to avoid the arc. I think 1k is noticeable enough, but anything above 1k kills your battery and your mouse faster. So I don't think it's worth it. And then above like 4k polling rate on a mouse can cause CPU stuttering. Dude, there's 2 vaporizers camping the hatch. Oh my god, it saw me. Dude. Two comets, a vaporizer, and a rocketeer. Camp a hatch. Phew. Let's see what we got. Renegade 4. Good attachments. Tempest 4, good attachments. PvP Anvil, Berletta 1. Anvil 4 with a white comp. Extended barrel. Decent. Damaged arc. 7k XP. I only got 4 kills that raid. Yeah, the way you have to play the game now is go in with Bobcat, Hole Cracker, and then try and pull a Renegade off the guy that you kill. And just use the range from whoever you kill. A Jupiter, I mean, if you have them, I don't... If I died 2 raids in a row, though, I wouldn't have the crafting mats for them. There's some, like, baby-making prelude playing. What was that? A Jack Harlow's new album intermission. Do we repair this thing? What was it at last raid? God, man. This game's turning into a job right now. One stack. It's probably chill. Dude, how have I extracted with 300k? Like 3 raids today? Let's see the past raids. 70k, we lost 100, 100, 180. I feel like we've been profiting quite a bit. The $1 million kinetic converter donation. I don't think I've got much progress done on this yet. For PvP, like that last year, I probably made the most progress I have so far. Been on for 2.5 hours. 10th the way down. I don't know, purple. I just always do it though. It's just a habit at this point. Players or arc flying into walls? I'm not buying that purple. I can't buy that. This skin is so bad. I think this is my renegade delivery. Damn. If only I had a renegade instead of my stupid arc gun, man. Wait, can I destroy this barricade with my hull cracker? Oh, that's so corny, man. I scared these guys. I'm out of here. Another team's pulling up. The arc showed up too. They drop down here, right? They drop down into a bush. The man hiding in it. I'd be going nuts in this raid if I had a renegade. If these guys have their foliage turned down or bad view distance, I think they can see me in this bush. I want to aggro arc. Like a vaporizer over here. Be awesome. Why does it only seem like there's one guy in this team shooting that barricade? Is there another team up there? Are they not wondering where this guy in the bush with the bobcat is that's like cleaning up fights? Our fourth teammate got him. No! Can I get a res? Oh, another team. Phew. Oh my god. I think I get out here. Oh, you can't do the W spam. Yeah, they took it out. Yeah, but they also removed the snap hook tech where you couldn't like dodge roll backwards. Like it was a matter of time before they removed this too. But when you take that long to change stuff like that, people think it's like part of the game. Or like convince themselves that it's not a bug. Yeah, obviously, where else would I be going? Damn, that's crazy. Sam with the @ in chat too. Wait, who do I snap hook onto? Was it a good POV? That guy got slammed, but when I jumped off, I broke my legs. I didn't even get shot. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, he was the one that got re-knocked. Oh, they're gonna see me. They're on the roof now. Gotta save this hole cracker, man. I can't lose it. Can I even crawl up this ramp? It was Dr. Disrespect. Yeah, obviously, the entire shot shot is stream sniping. Hey, why don't you look over that direction? Whose team is that? Okay, so it was just the puppy guy that got banned. I don't even want to crawl out. Right, are you playing this map or not? Even if you don't have a full inventory, you kill one person, you get like 2 bobcats off them. That's cool. There's so many arc, but The PvP is pretty good on it. What's the shaking? Probably some teaser. Maybe an earthquake event where if you kill too many raiders, you get pushed into a fault. I don't think so, certified. Yeah, please no more Arc. Can they stop adding new Arc to the game? I think they've added enough. I spent all my money on hole crackers, bro. Yeah, hold on. No, it's fine. I don't even care. No, I'm good, Tennyson. I'm pretty juiced right now. Intellect, thank you for the prime, dude. Yeah, I think last year around this time I was listening to the same album the other day. I remember that it existed. I've been listening to it since. Somebody at Tennyson and say that I told him to sub. Streamer says sub up. True. Doesn't it take like 120 shots for the anvil to get close to breaking now? I don't know. New map's cool. There's so many arc on it though. Back thing with the prime, dude. Yo, if you guys are in the YouTube chat, Twitch has drops right now, so if you guys want some in-game cosmetics, open up the Twitch stream in a different tab. Also, exclamation point prime. You guys didn't know all prime subs reset at 3:36 on Tuesday. So exclamation point prime, you have a prime sub. I'm like a tenth of the way done right now, Hodge. I've got a 50-80, and it's better to have shoulder swap. Actually, I think dodge roll is better to have off of the mouse. I try not to have anything that I have to aim on my mouse, or like anything that I'd be doing mid gunfight on my mouse. If you go to my settings video on YouTube, I talk about it. Like having dodge roll on mouse is bad because you have to adjust your mouse grip to click it, and then you have to adjust your mouse again to get in a gunfight. I think if I spawn on that hill right there, the other team spawns there. Damn, my game crashed. That's the first time my game's crashed, like, ever. New update to W. Damn, dude. Yeah, it might be like a setting or something. Nice wallpaper, thank you. It changes like every 12 hours. Dude, I don't think my game's crashed like since the playtest, like the server slam. I tried the Bettina for one raid, it's pretty good. I've been playing Deadlock a little bit. Later loadout. No, I think I died. Arc Raider's Discord dead. Knows. Yeah, the Bettina recoil is weird. The first time I shot it, I think it was like lagging because it just shot vertically. I was using it with the pink horizontal grip though, it felt fine. Are they talking about the new update introduced? I'll try it. So Bailey, the Kanto will be good if you find the blueprint like early expedition. But if you have like bobcats and stuff, I don't think it's worth running. Ricky, no, the Prime, dude. Yeah, it's identical to the old Stitcher. It has way more recoil though with kinetic. Like every raid's been the same thing where whoever gets here first snap hooks up top. And then you just get free kills and people mantling. This guy first floor. Did I turn solo squads on? I don't know if I did. Maybe his teammates are already inside. Perfect timing. This guy's running into a shredder. This is what happened to me the other raid. I couldn't get away from anything. No, I haven't died to a cheater yet. My only deaths have been... I crashed last raid, but they've actually been in fights. No, I've been playing solo trios. This raid, I forgot to turn it on. I'll be right back. I have to grab a package. BRB. Phew. So Cloud, new map. Without the arc, I would give it like an 8. The arc's just crazy, man. It's unavoidable too. Like if you don't bring in 2 wolf packs, you can't even get to the part of the map that has the vaporizer on it. And like everybody that's on that side of the map with the vaporizer is stuck in a building because they don't want to get shot by the vaporizer. It's a weird way to like try and make it so more people have to play, like experience the PvE stuff. I think they should just tune the AI. Like if you're in a friendly lobby, there should be more AI. If you're in a PvP lobby, there should be less AI. I think in a friendly lobby, that's all there is to do, like late wipe on this map is just to fight arc and stuff. And people are already playing friendly lobbies right now to get the damage thing done for Expedition. Just let me in a friendly lobby queued as an arc. Actually, though. #1 Hornet POV. Yep, this is what I'm saying, man. I get here first, the vaporizer aggro's me, it's over. Can't blow the building now. Wait. Somebody else is shooting it. Did they tie this into the lore at all? Like why there's so many arc in this update? They added a vaporizer on Stella. No. How? Oh, it's in the loading bay? I haven't seen the new arc ship yet, no. We got some players, let's go. Where'd he go? I think the spiders below me are trying to jump on me through the wall. Oh, you found the new arc ship? I want to go over to the side of the map, but there's like a bastion, like cross. There's also going to be the vaporizer behind me shooting me. Okay. Just stop, please. Dude, like these guys are trying to PvP, and there's just a bastion ruining all of it. I'm trying to PvP, and there's a fireball ruining it. Bro, where'd that even come from? Was that just sitting behind me and not aggroed? Okay, let's look back at what was happening over here. Computer making him unfun for anybody playing the game still. Vaporizer, Hornet, Firefly, Bastion, Firefly, Hornet. Finally, the Bastion crawled away. Do you think this guy walks out and tries to loot his teammates? Oh my god. It was 2 people. After all that, man. They can't even loot. Wait, I'm gonna aggro the Bastion again. I need to put extended barrel on this next raid. Vaporizer, Bastion. Vaporizer's still stroking. Turret, walk down, shredder to the face. Nice. Audio for like a split second, the guy above me.
Ventilation's down in Zone 3. You might want to avoid it if you value fresh air.
Toxic stab. Crazy account. How do you delete it? The guy was just stand shooting a Torrente. Probably with kinetic on it. No, it's a Torrente. I mean, maybe he's cheating, but that gun kills that fast. Yeah, I don't know about this this arc presence. It didn't seem that bad the first couple raids and solos. But now it just feels like you're fighting more arc than players. Let's bring in a couple wolf packs. Have they addressed how many arc are on this map? Like, if I play night raids, aren't there more arc in night? Yeah, increased arc at night. Are they crazy? The entire sky is just arc flying into each other. At least I added this though.
2-3's blocked. Raiders, free your pockets. 2-4, let's go.
Yeah, I played a little bit of the port. At the harbor. Let's go to the Port Authority. Isn't Port Authority like a store IRL? Like Old Navy or something? The Descendinator. New gadget. They should have made it the Ascendinator so I could just fly upwards like a helicopter in my hand. Port Authority bus terminal on 42nd. Dude, I swear it's a store. Yeah, like it's just like Old Navy or something. Oh my god, man. I'd love to go to a different POI, but there's a leaper under me. There's probably a vaporizer somewhere. Dude, I think I lost 120k like 3 raids ago. I just got DC'd as I was shooting somebody. Like, I get in a gunfight, step off to reset, and then instantly freeze. Let's see where the bad guys are. You know what else is weird about this map? There's not really much loot on it. And there's so many arc. So there's not really a hot spot to go that has good loot. And if you spawn in like an area of the map, you just want to stay there so you don't have to fight arc the whole raid. So bad. Like, I'm trying to get the flow of the map. Like, what building is the main building people are fighting in? Like, what the rotation is. I think this area is pretty popular. But if you don't spawn close to it, you've got 5 vaporizers to fight on your way over there. Oh, 2 fireballs too. And then I fight the fireball. And then because I'm shooting, the vaporizer comes up here and torches me. I also think this map would benefit from having blue gate tunnels. So you could sneak around underground. But I think there's more arc underground than there is up top. Is for me, the whole map right now feels like a map condition. Like I'm playing some April Fool's joke. Like it feels like it's a bit. Like they're just trolling a bunch of people to see like how much they can take of the arc being everywhere. It's probably because they want people to do the damage challenge and for it to be easy. But I think they went a little bit too far with it. Like there's so many arc around here, man. Let's just clear out this side of the map. Okay. Can rotate now. Yeah, this update is like PvE with the slightest taste of PvP. Like, you're too busy actually fighting the arc, though, to even be able to engage in PvP. Like, look at this. Vaporizer's gonna aggro me. Leaper's gonna stomp on me. Comet's behind me. Probably gonna freeze me in place. Finally got to the building I wanted to PvP at. Oh, Vaporizer's aggroing me. I don't know where that security camera is. Yeah, I think they might have made the arc like too smart. I can't hide from it. It's AI and it's detecting me and like flying to find me, man. Yeah, come up the staircase. I'm gonna get in a PvP fight here. It's gonna be perfect timing. The second he's on my screen, the Vaporizer's gonna flank me, blitz me in the back. And then scream a bunch of slurs in game chat. I don't think the audio is good enough in this game now for there to be this much verticality. Yeah, like you just can't tell where anybody is. Because the building's too big. Híjole. That guy's not walling, it's just third person. Kinetic? I don't know. He had a silencer on his gun, he probably doesn't know how to build his gun. Yeah, I don't think the game needs a separate PvE or PvP mode. But I think they can make the PvP fun without having to be like a punishment. What's up, bro? Like right now, I think the way that this map plays is it's just gonna be so frustrating for anybody that's not trying to be on the map PvPing the entire time. Like you don't get a break if you're moving around and there's not enough loot, so you're always moving around to like go to a new building to loot. So Justin, trigger nades are really bad now. You should be using shrapnels if you have the mats for them. Can I sign your Steam? Can you sub my Twitch? Yeah, the game practically has separate game modes, with PvP and PvE being separated by ABMM. You guys are trolling. Oh yeah, the tide coming in would be cool. Maybe there's a second part of this map that we're missing. Like an Easter egg where you can make the tide come in. Yeah, G-Man, that's a pretty good starting point. You can tell there's a lot of people in the game though, with the queue times, it's just instant. And all of the raids are fresh raids. I would agree with that, but this game's barely an extraction shooter. Like you get a bunch of gear and you leave with it, but that genre has a lot less hand-holding and babysitting. I think the Embark devs call this an extraction adventure. But no, I was saying for the last like week leading up to this update that this game doesn't really need a new map for it to be refreshing to play. I think the new map's fun, but I would rather play with it less arc. Yeah, but in solos, there's probably a bunch of people naked running dying to arc. To do the new challenge. Yeah, that zipline's always there. Besides, we'll name it the tier 1, man. If you DM me your Steam, I can do it. I can't really tell where anybody is. Now we just get stacked on. Unlucky. No, I'm playing solo trio. These guys aren't teaming. Trying to think it's a bad stairwell. No, it's bad audio. I couldn't hear that guy coming up the staircase down low, but he could hear me swapping my gun perfectly fine. I heard the Bettina a little bit. It's not good. It's worse than the Renegade at long range, and then worse than the Bobcat up close. Yeah, but if a gun isn't the best gun in this game, you can't use it. Because people only PvP with the best guns after they've looted for them in friendly lobbies. It's just like a really shitty balancing metric. You can't use resources in this game to determine the strength of the gun because everybody can get resources for free. Yeah, I also think the Tempest would be a better all-rounder, yeah. Later, Richards. Yeah, they just have to nerf the arc, man. I can't even play the map. Like, I'm just dying to arc. Like, arc-related deaths. Like, no audio because there's arc flying around, or I'm running away, so I have to fight 5 arc. Everything's downstream of having to fight arc way more than you should. Like, dude, do you hear that audio? Just listen for a second. 10 swarms spawning in at the same time. Like, they fly in packs of 4 now, man. Dude, holy fuck, Atreides. Think of the 20, man. Holy moly. Thank you, dude. Yeah, if you got gifted sub, make sure to say thank you. That's a bomb. Oh god. Here's what we get. Aggroed over here. Oh no. Hey Raw, thank you for the prime, dude. Yeah, this team just spawned in and they threw down smoke. Like they're cowering inside of a small room there because they can't fight all the arc. Yeah, I'm in a PvP lobby, so obviously everybody in here wants to just PvP. They can't even leave, bro. These guys just spawned in, they cannot leave. Best weapon for kinetic? It's gotta be Bobcat. Second best is probably Volcano. Third is probably Torrente. Fourth is probably Renegade. I love that I could hear that door opening. They want to get to this side of the map so badly. I'm getting out of here before that vaporizer gets pissed at me. No, the volcano with kinetic makes it less, or makes it more forgiving, so you don't have to have it perfectly timed. Oh my god, man. You get in one fight and it's just arc. Just shot in the back now. Oh, I'm dead. If I was these guys, I would just get out. Get that hatch. Just leave. It's not worth it. So Jeffrey, they make the game PvE now. Like they didn't separate the game modes. It's just unavoidable now, though. Like it's too much PvE for a PvP player, and then there's like no PvP because the entire lobby is just cowering in fear. It's ridiculous. I'm gonna put a suppressor on this to try and not get aggroed by everything. It also seems like now you need to bring in like a full PvE kit. Like I need 5 wolf packs. I need a hole cracker. I'll bring in barricades, that'll help a little bit. The actual map is sick though. It's hard to navigate the map though. Yeah. Renegade gets burned through. Anvil gets burned through. I know what you're saying, but even for PvE players, it's OD. I don't think it's possible to play this map as a free kit.
2, 3, 4, prep the bots.
What would you even loot too? Like, I don't know what the loot spots are. What you get? Finally, we got a good spawn. Phew. No, I seriously think if they just tune down the PvE a little bit on this map, it'd be peak. How are there people already in here? Is there a spawn inside? Nice. Come on up the zip. I dare you. Oh, they're coming. Actually, are they already up top? Damn, they just stack that? How do they even know I'm a solo? That's crazy. That one guy with the volcano had perfect positioning. Oh, they're just cheating. That makes sense. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, that one guy was always in the right spot. Yeah, no, I was like, how is he always got timing on me? Like, when he was coming up the zip line there. Because if you're playing trios, like, you never full send a zip line as a 3-stack after one guy gets knocked, because how would you be certain that it's a solo? Ever. So draw it. Dude, I don't know, the first raids were chill. It seemed like they like cranked the arc up after the first few raids though. Like, I'm doing more PvE now than I'm doing PvP. Like, you can't even play the game without a vaporizer, a rocketeer, a firefly, a leaper, a shredder, a pop, a fireball. Like, all just... I can't even say... Like, I'm getting... by arc right now. What's up, Balloon? Yeah, it's funny you say that because I don't really accuse many people. But if you're a streamer, every time you accuse anybody, then people will say that's all you do when you die. Bring a hole cracker? I can't afford that. Yeah, draw. Wait till they like crank the PvE meter the other direction. I can't wait to see the subreddit crying about the PvE. Like, it's so bad that I think even the PvE guys are gonna complain about it. Yeah, but you also like only run into cheaters if you're a PvP player, and then a lot of people will say like, I don't run into any cheaters, but they're just like a PvE. Arc shooter. No, I want to get a gameplay. I really don't want to fight Arc. Yeah, I just want to squad wipe a lobby. Is anybody talking about all of the arc on the map? A few people in chat have talked about it. Yeah, the Renegade shoots faster with kinetic. So Marco, the expedition's in 12 days. Yeah, I agree with that. Like, if they're gonna add shredders to every map, they've got to proportionally add and remove other things. Because you can't add shredders without decreasing the amount of fireballs and stuff. I gotta put extended barrel on. These guys are probably gonna snap hook up the staircase. Are these guys invisible? What are the arc aggroing over there? Holy audio. So Thomas, I think the new map is sick. I just hate how many arc are on it. Dude, where did this guy just come from? Dude, what am I playing, man? Like, where are these guys coming from, ever? Yeah, maybe it's a new team. I don't know. Yeah, there's just so much arc audio that you can't actually hear footstep audio ever. There is an amount of arc on the map that the lobby can't realistically fight. And the loot, like, it's not justified to even be able to, like, there is no reward for fighting off the arc. The loot's not good. So it's like, you load in to survive the arc and get 0 loot from the map. And the PvP experience where you would get the loot from isn't enjoyable because there's so many arc on the map that it's like you're dying to no audio or you're getting third party by arc the entire time. But if you did decide to fight the arc, then you would just get third partied and you're just helping the enemy because you're getting aggroed. In that last fight, I could have won that in the room when the guy walked through the gas mine, but that's just like, I didn't even expect somebody to walk in a gas mine and then keep walking forward through the room and then clear it as a 3 stack. Like, after you get gas mine, you just walk back. You don't have to overcommit to a fight like that. And I think if the game was in a good spot, like, yeah, adding a new map makes the game way better, but I don't think the issues with the game stem from there not being a variety of maps. Like, we're talking about them adding a new map when the game has so many maps and map conditions. Like, if they just make the gameplay experience more rewarding to play different map conditions, then people are going to be fine playing, like, night mode on Spaceport. But, like, why even play a raid that has increased loot quality when you can just play a friendly lobby and get it all anyway? Where we've been talking about that for, like, dude, 6 months now? I don't know. Like forever. Yeah, Bozy, like, I can't even play one fight without losing the arc. And if it's not an arc shooting me or blowing me up and doing damage to me, there's so much noise being made by the arc that I can't fight. I can't hear anything. What are 2 things you would change? I would remove ABMM and I would force wipe. And I would force wipe where you keep all your blueprints, but you have to, like, do all your workbenches and stuff. Or you can decide to lose all your blueprints, but then you get the expedition rewards. So, like, right now, everybody just cheats the expedition system, so they're getting the rewards of extra repair and stuff, but then just muling all their blueprints and different items and guns and snap hooks. So, like, even the reward is, like, is diminished because people are doing it without the sacrifice of losing anything, which is corny. Like, people think that everybody should be able to do the expedition, and you can because it's a friendly lobby, but then they just swap all the shit over. The new arc, I didn't even know there was new arc now. Like, this update, I think most of the updates they've added to this game are pretty tone deaf. Like, it's not really for anybody. Like, it's kind of cool for PvE players, it's kind of cool for PvP players, but it's not, like, great for either. Like, this update with, it's you can't even play the map, dude. There's so much PvE. And now the guns break faster. Like, you'd have to bring in 3 guns, like an entire inventory of Hullcracker ammo, to loot a bunch of stuff from Arc that you could just get the crafting resources from playing a friendly lobby anyway. Yeah, they would spend money to get an inventory of guns that actually took skill to get. Okay, finally we get a team. The Rocketeer has not aggroed us too hard yet. I don't think this guy's gonna slide down though. The Rocketeer's gonna aggro him, no? They're looting the tennis courts, okay. Yeah, Safekeeper, the 3rd gun, like, yeah. The Hullcracker does help. But there's too much resources go to keeping a Hullcracker on you every raid. Dude, Straw, literally. Yeah, they're like, I think the wipe system in this game is great. And then they just mule everything. Or they talk about, like, how Expedition's too hard, but then they just do friendly lobbies and mule anything anyway. It's so strange. Yeah, this map, Cold Snap, holy. I think this raid has toned down arc. I don't feel like there's a billion arc everywhere. Or I've died too many times in a row and I'm in a friendly lobby as punishment. Dude, I almost just died to arc. Yeah, also like the arc presence on the map promotes so much camping because you can't leave the building you're in because you have to fight a horde of arc to get anywhere else on the map. So like once you're stationed somewhere, you don't want to leave because then you have to fight like a vaporizer and a rocketeer to get to a new building. Dude, I think the durability burn thing is cool, but not cool because people are just gonna be playing friendly lobbies to get the materials to repair their guns. Like that just makes it annoying and tedious. Surely this team pushes in at some point. I'm not even here for loot because what is there to loot in this building? Oh, there's keycard rooms in here, okay. So you've got to play friendly night raids to loot this map. Copy. I bet these guys are having fun out here. They seem kind of sweaty. They're wearing like all the sweaty skins. All the loot is hidden in the sand. You have to bring in a metal detector to get it. What? Did it pop aggro me through the floor and then blow that up through the ground? Yeah, I also think like if the game had a higher skill ceiling, then the value of your guns is proportionate to like how much better you do with a better gun, so you can survive like 20 raids with a really good gun. But because you have like infinite access to any gun in the game you want, the fact that you have to repair it, it's like it's not proportionate to the difficulty of obtaining the gun. Like it's actually more annoying to repair the thing than to craft it in the first place. And like since you're gaming the system already by abusing ABMM, to loot stuff. It's like, just give me an infinite durability Jupiter so I can get this over with. The trigger nades suck now. Like, the nerf was really good. They're probably pretty good for PvE still, though. There's a long delay now, so you can't throw 2 in the time that it takes to throw 1. It's very easy to avoid getting trigger naded if you just dodge roll left or right when somebody throws one. Like, you have a lot of time to react to it. I'm telling you though, like the arc in this update is just crazy. Like you just spend the entire raid fighting arc. And if you don't clear all the arc in the area before you fight, it'll just third party you and make you lose the fight. Dude, this snap hook buff is crazy. There's a new team pulling up. I hope that guy has medium ammo. I didn't get to get my full on that guy, but I think we're okay. We gotta focus on this team. Where'd the other guy from this team go? I'm gonna lollipop this guy when he peeks this left corner. Hey, don't you want to fight more arc? I thought I'd send more arc at you. Just in case you thought you had one chance of fighting me. I gotta spend all that time fighting arc instead. You can't hold down the shield button anymore for it to auto shield you. That's wild that those guys walked up with 0 audio. Like that guy's, I can see him running, but I can't hear him. It's so weird. This guy has a patina down there. I'm gonna get on the roof to my left. Get a better angle on that team. The guy's got the silly bike outfit on. Oh! Oh my god. Oh my god, man. The whole team's just losing to AI. Dude! What am I playing right now, man? Yay, more Ark. I love fighting Ark. That's why I got this game. Oh my god, man. How are there more Ark here? Like, I feel like they hunt you now. Before, they would just fly around, but now they, like, look for you. And then they find you and kill you. Phew. Huge sick PvE. Oh, they took the shield off his too. Like I crawled all the way over there to do that too. So this guy's gotta have something nice on him. I'm gonna grab all that medium ammo. Gotta fight the Leaper. I think more arc are spawning in too. I've got to be the only one left in this raid. Everybody else died to arc 20 minutes ago. Use a hole cracker. Oh, great comms. This thing has to be one shot now. Oh, now it runs away? There's still people in raid. It wasn't even worth it. Oh my god, these guys have nothing. Do you think these guys even try and come down here? Chat, what do we think he's saying? I've been muted. Oh no. Try saying, I have nothing on me. It's not worth it. It's not worth the ammo. Now I'm just burning all this durability. Oh, more Archer spawn in. Phew. I was worried I wasn't going to be able to fight anymore this raid. God forbid I don't do 100k damage in 2 weeks. 2 weeks, man. Like, they've tuned the arc so you can play for 2 hours and finish that challenge. There's more people. I just want to scare him. They're probably like 3 minutes left of the raid. I should probably try and get out, just in case another swarm of arcs spawns on me. And I can't crawl out. 3 vaporizers spawn on me. Just another. Not a bad raid, but like, at what cost, man? Yeah, Martin, you just had to get damage done in the last 2 weeks. I've got a Bobcat, a Tempest, a Tempest, a Tempest. Oh, that's cool, but I had to do 10,000 arc damage, man. Like, I only got 6 kills. Send anything with a prime, dude. Thank you. And the new map is sick. There's just too many flying drones and stuff on it. The arc presence is ridiculous. Okay, let me see what the expedition's looking like. 10k in 4 hours. Yikes. Oh yeah, extended barrel. Great comms. So forever. Oh yeah. No, if you haven't played it yet, like I feel like I'm avoiding the arc pretty well, but if you don't avoid the arc, like you'll just die to the arc every raid. Like if you run out of your spawn and you try to just like run past them, you'll end up dying to them. And apparently they nerfed the photo cloak, so you can't use that. And usually with balancing, it's like, oh, we're gonna buff the arc on every map, we'll keep photo cloak the way it is. It's not usually like a 2-for-1 where, oh, we're gonna nerf photo cloak and then buff the arc. Or we're gonna add a bunch of arc to the map, but then make it so your guns burn faster. Yeah, you can damage either or. Like you can do the challenge through PvP or PvE. Oh, did they increase the difficulty? I didn't see that. Oh, it is max difficulty. For what though? Like the loot isn't even good on the map. There's like nothing to loot on the map. You just spawn in to fight Ark. Maybe all the loot is on the beach. You have to go metal detecting. Because if a map had like super difficult Ark, but then all the loot in the buildings were like juice, I'd get it. Yeah, maybe the rooms just have like kinetics lining the walls. Where'd we spawn? This isn't a bad spawn. The loot room should give you an item that makes it so you can't get aggroed by the Ark for the rest of the raid. Yeah, that's a weird thing about the weapon balancing is they made it so you have to use like a Bobcat for PvP, but then for this map for PvE, like you have to bring in Tempest. So, like maybe they're making it so you can't play this map without the best gear. Not by doing like an actual gear requirement, but by just making it so like you die to Arc every raid unless you bring in the juice. Arc deodorant, that'd be sick. Bastion butter. Butter me. I swear the Arc can smell you on this map, dude. You'll be crouched somewhere, and then they'll start sniffing for you. Oh, here we go. Somebody's getting arced right now. Holy angle, dude. If you're playing this map and somebody knows the map too well, they're probably cheating. Not to be that guy, but the map did just come out and these guys are reading everything I'm doing, bro. He's on the west balcony. Okay, copy. I mean, like, I don't even know how these people know the building this well, bro. Like, these guys had to have been, like, bellhops in the building or something. Room service in the hotel. I'm not gonna say anything, I'm just gonna look at the friends list. I'm just curious. Dude, isn't a level 1 Twitch account with 50 friends added pretty crazy? These accounts are crazy. So many people added. Jesus, dude. Oh, that was probably the guy that hit that peak on the side of the building with the Renegade. That I called out for having a crazy angle. And then I drop out of the building, and they identified the exact floor and corner that I'm in 2 seconds. And perfectly pinch it, too. They aren't worried that I have a team at all. The one guy hits the elevator, the other guy hits the staircase flank on a map that came out like 12 hours ago, dude. No, I didn't report them. And the gear refund would only work if they were banned, but if they're playing with, like, in that stack, I'm guessing they haven't been banned since launch. So the anti-cheat's not just randomly gonna kick in. The report button's a cosmetic, yeah. I'm blown away at the state of the game right now, though. I know, I was like live pinged the whole time with advanced UAV. Like they had a mini-map at the top left that was showing the little arrow that shows if they're above or below you. I'm not over the death yet. Play Dam? Yeah, let me load up Dam. What's up, Robbie? Okay, so if you finish the first 5 pages, you want to do the 6th one, get all the things collected. Then go to the expedition screen, sign up for it. Once you've signed up for it, that locks your account into being reset in 12 days. As long as you do 100,000 damage in those 12 days, you'll get 5 skill points when your account resets. Oh, thank God I get a guitar for doing this event. And, gel patches for my face. Dude, what? Where is that? Where was the gel patches? Why do people play stretch res? I don't know. Obviously they have bad PCs. Wow. Feels good not to be inundated by arc right now. 4 vaporizers and 7 fireflies chasing me out of my spawn. I think the new map's cool, dude. I just wish there was a mode that had no arc on it. Like, I'd rather play the map than just spawn in to fight arc. Like, it feels like I'm playing COD Zombies. Yeah, I love this snap hook change. The recharge is way faster. Oh, maybe this is to make it so people just keep it in their quick use. Yeah, it's max difficulty for 0 reward though. Like, there's a crazy amount of arc on the map, but there's no loot. And you can't actually PvP on the map because there's so many arc on the map. See him coming up to the roof right now. Like I had so much time to avoid getting trigger naded. I didn't mean to do that. There's a guy on the pillars over here. And I think the team that snapped hooked onto the roof probably dropped down through the hole here. Might be overestimating their skill. No, I saw him on the pillar. I think it was one of the people from the roof, yeah, but I don't know where the other guys. I think there's a guy down low. Oh, I can get flanky right now. Dude, where did this guy come from? Nifty thing, they're for. Give me mod. Yeah, I don't know why that guy's accusing me of macroing. I'm using a renegade, dude. That wouldn't change anything. Yeah, bad. I agree. I loved that 2-month period where everybody was poor on this game. And Security Breach kind of ruined it, and then ABMM was like the final nail in the coffin. These guys don't have nades, I don't think. So if I were them, somebody throws a smoke on loot, I'm obviously going to start nading it. I could go upstairs, try and get a shield recharger. Maybe they increased the difficulty on the new map by removing all player audio. Because that guy is the loudest footsteps I've heard all day. He's just stomping around on the roof. Shield charger, come on. Don, I agree, but I think the changes they're making just make that player base unhappy anyway. Like, close scrutiny was too hard for the PvE players, and now that they added a more difficult map, like, I still think the PvE is going to be too difficult. They're gonna 1-2 through this. Is there a vaporizer on this map? Or is that the new boss? I don't know, that thing sounds crazy. Slammed. Oh, we get paid off this team too. I think they all had kinetics. Oh my god. Triple kinetic team, dude. This guy single loadout. Ooh, we get a snap hook though. Worth. Yeah, what is this thing over here? What is making so much noise? Shoot it, hell no. Milk it. Dude. What is it doing? Can I fight near it? Oh, what kind of moveset does this thing have? There's another team up top. Probably gonna slide down. How could these guys not get a little bit curious about what this thing is down here, right? They're up there looking at it. You think they shoot it? Oh my god, they're all up there. Holy. Yo, that is so sick. That is so cool, dude. up, Desmond? Can I should probably just get out. Like, I got some juice on me right now. Like, we're staying in a raid with 300 on us. I think these guys just died to this thing, though, right? Oh my god. One of them died. Eventually they're just gonna be like, yeah, we're not doing this. I don't want to get hit by the thing. So go up there. You think they keep trying? I think you get that thing that lets you, like the hang glider comes from that. But you can't fight it from above because the crit spot is down. Oh, is I've waited too long, so I don't know if they're gonna come down the zip line or trying to slide down the side of the dam. Or they just like decided to go to a completely different extract. Let's go. Oh, you can kill it in 2 deadlines. Don't worry, I saw him. More loot. Oh my god. I should grab that. So we need more sensors. Even more loot. How did this happen? How did this guy even get this close to the extract? Do you know how long that guy was probably crawling for? Because they removed tapping W with Survivor. So he would have to crawl, stop for like 30 seconds, crawl, stop. Damn. Oh, this is the guy that we snap hooked onto. Slammed. So we got Tempest with juice on it. Kinetic Bobcat, put the kinetic in the safe pocket. Kinetic Renegade. Kinetic Bobcat, lightweight stock Renegade. Padstock Torrente. Kinetic Renegade. Ben 4. Another Kinetic Renegade. Dude, 367k, man. Kidding me? Let's go, man. Yeah, they removed tapping W. Why didn't you let him live? What? Nobody in that raid let me live. You're gonna let me just say, hey, I'm friendly, Bang Shu. Tell him to go find a different game he thinks he's gonna get you a second chance in this. Go play Warzone, go get a Gulag token. Go play Apex, get your banner recovered. So slash. No, I haven't found the blueprints. I haven't really looted anything yet. I think I've only looted players today. If you get it from the new map, good luck. You might have to go metal detecting for it or something. There's like 5 containers in each building. That's not a lot either. The buildings are massive. And despite the map coming out today, everybody on that map somehow knows the ins and outs of a 5-story resort, like a 5-story hotel. If you fight somebody in there, they will figure out exactly what floor you're on, and then how to hit a jump spot, and then triangulate you and 3v1 you on a random floor in a random room. No, they couldn't be cheating. What? Is there a way to see what the new colorways are? White and red patchwork color. Oh, it's Mirage. It's good. Yeah, I saw the new augment video. I think that guy is just farming though. Like every single thing he says is coming to the game, he says has been data mined and then already been added and renamed. Like the augments that he was listing, Survivor augment, all that stuff have already been added to the game. The Revive augment that gives you a defib and then Safekeeper. Oh yeah, new white flag BP. I'll play the new map, it's just brutal. It's a PvE map. I'll show you, I'll play it again. Let me take off this kinetic. Yeah, I think everything in that video has already been added. It's the new augment. It's a looting MK. Actually, I don't know if it's a looting one. It gives you 2 safe pocket slots and it smokes you off every time you get shot. It's gonna be really good. I think it'll probably prolong the amount of time it takes them to nerf the Renegade too, because everybody's just gonna start running that. And when that becomes the meta, you're gonna have to live ping everybody before you fight them, and then use tagging grenades too. Patina, I tried it once. It felt decent. Like if you have them, you can use them, and not be at a huge disadvantage. No, I'm moving in 3 days. So I'll stream today, tomorrow, Thursday, and then Friday I'm moving. But it's pretty close. So I'll probably be live day after. Does it show you in the gear bench? No, it doesn't show you the ones you don't have unlocked. So I'm feeling on Arc right now. It depends like how you're asking the question. If you like it, I don't want to sway that, but I think there's issues with the game that I've been talking about for months, so like I don't even care to really mention this stuff anymore. Like I think the game has so much more potential, and the devs are too scared to make difficult changes that aren't punishing. I think adding like a crazy amount of arc to a map is way more punishing to the player base than changing some endgame stuff to make the game more fun and like more rewarding. This map's a weird balance of it's pretty open. There's a billion arc everywhere. Like, there's a snitch here. Vaporizer. Rocketeer. But once you get past all the arc, there's not really any loot. So I think what... Maybe the way the map's designed is that you get key cards, then you come to this map and you get juiced loot. But you don't just, like, grind the map. Yeah, or it's like the Trials map, you just play this map. Instead of playing, like, Night Raids anymore, because they removed the modifier for doing Trials. Invisible wall. Yeah, what's the loot like from the puzzle room? Is that something that's worth doing? Gotta do a meaty flank right now. Maybe it's better to do the puzzle at night or something. I don't really know much about what you just asked me about why a game doesn't have servers in a certain region. Who knows? What's up, dude? The arc turbine, I saw it last raid. I'm hearing you can do it if you have 2 deadlines. Are these guys still on that roof? Oh, they are. Yeah, it was on dam. There was like 3 of them. Like, I already feel like this map is just spaceport, but way worse. Because there's nothing to loot on it, so people are just sitting on rooftops until people run by. But instead of like spaceport, where you can just go inside and avoid most of the arc, there isn't really anywhere to go inside to actually be able to fight. So you're just like sitting on a rooftop fighting arc and getting shot in the back. I don't know. Do an expedition though. I'm just here to burn the durability on my Renegade. Damn. Didn't know there was a container there. Yeah, like, I just don't even see the point of playing the map. Like, there's no loot. You have to be on a rooftop. But for what? Like, there's too much arc. No, the updates in this game don't really refresh anything because they don't force wipe. So usually with extraction shooters, the thing that gets a lot of people back on the game is a wipe where everybody's starting from square one again. But since this game doesn't have that, there's never gonna be an update that like gets a ton of people back in the game with a reason to play. Is if you lose interest in the gameplay loop, it's because the gameplay loop doesn't change with the updates. They just add new content that you still have to surrender 8 times in a row to get into a friendly lobby to get loot. Once that changes though, and they do a forced wipe, then it's like new update comes out, people hop back on for 3 months and then reset again. An oil rig would be sick, dude. Even just exploring the map, like I wish I could see the rest of the map, but if you don't sit and fight arc, you can't move. Like you've got to bring in 4 hull crackers because you're probably gonna burn the durability on 3 of them. Yeah, I have a settings video on YouTube if you want specific binds. I don't think there's a PvP hot zone on the map because there's no loot and nobody like goes into a PvP raid to get loot. And you can't really PvP at the hotel because there's vaporizers and stuff and shredders on every floor. I'll try it again though. I'll show you what I'm talking about. Like it's, the flow is ruined by the arc. If you get a bad spawn, then you can't really go to a better part of the map without just this constant fight with arc, and then if people see you fighting arc, you get third partied. I know, like how is there a map in an extraction shooter, like a looter shooter, with no loot? Same move, same. Stella Montes would have been that without shredders. Yeah, I don't think the update's bad at all. Like, I just don't think it goes in any direction, though. It's like, it doesn't really change the game for anybody. No, Pew Pew, they removed the shotgun pump roll. The new items, like the hang glider, that's pretty sick. A lot of people have been asking for the hang glider for a while. No, I don't think people realize like extraction shooters don't have like the type of map updates and stuff that battle royales have. Like the thing that makes extraction shooters fun is that they're extremely difficult and they don't rely on like new content being pumped out all the time because the base gameplay loop is fun enough. Like people have this expectation for so much content to be dropped in this game because the base gameplay loop lacks a lot of depth. Like in Counter-Strike, people have been playing Dust 2 and Nuke, Inferno, like the list goes on, man, about the same maps that have been played for 20 years and people continue to play them. Because the actual game is difficult enough, it has enough depth, skill ceiling's high enough. But I think instead with this game, if people were asking for the like a forced wipe, ABMM to be removed, make it more difficult to get loot, make some extremely rare items that you can't farm in friendly lobbies. Like I think people would have enough of a struggle with the game that they're not like asking for new maps and new arc and stuff. Like I think it's so funny that people are asking for new arc in a game like this. It would be like playing Tarkov and asking for new scabs to be added. Because in most extraction shooters, and even in this one, like the PvE aspect is so secondary to the gameplay loop like the PvE and AI in these games work as a UAV. It's like you can tell where people are because they have to interact with the PvE to fight them. But the depth of the PvE fighting is like you hear gunshots that you know the player's there. If there was no AI, like people would just be hiding on this giant map and you wouldn't know where anybody is. That's why games like Battle Royales, PUBG, you have a circle that closes. Like that's the map size shrinks, so you don't have to be wondering where people are all the time. In COD, it's like a super casual version of it, so there's UAVs. Extraction shooters rely on objectives in raid for there to be a flow to the map for you to know where people are. The ARC keep people off the, like, off from just sitting in a bush somewhere. But without enough valuable loot and a reason to get loot in PvP lobbies, then all the PvP becomes random, and it's like playing Bloons Tower Defense. Like, oh, you accidentally ran by a building that has an entire team camping on top of it. Unlucky. They're just sitting on top of the roof because they played friendly lobbies to get gear, and now they're going into a PvP lobby to camp with the gear. Because there's nothing else better to do. I'm probably going to play Beautiful Light when that comes out. Beautiful Light is a PvPvPvE game. So you can actually play as the AI in that. Like you can play as the monster, and it's an extraction shooter. Like right now, this is the only game in this genre where you have to like question where people are gonna go. But it's because there's just no loot on the map. And like there's no looting objective on any of these maps, so you just never know where anybody's gonna be. No, I heard Evolve is like the similar loop though. Like that was one of the first PvE games. I think there's another game that was like Michael Myers or something, like some horror character. Give an example of a looting objective. Okay, so in most of these games there's key cards that give you access to a room. The key cards are extremely expensive, rare loot. And there's certain rooms that drop the key card. So you have to go to that room to check for the key card. And then once you get the key card, the room that you open with the key card becomes a second objective where people will be going in raid to go to. But since this game has ABMM looting, like low ABMM lobbies, then nobody actually does any of their looting in PvP lobbies, so the buildings that have the good loot don't become the objective of the map. Like if you're playing Spaceport, right? If there was no low ABMM lobbies, every Spaceport raid, you'd have to go to Departure because you need to have sensors every raid and you need processors every raid. So most of the resources that you need to re-up on every raid are on every map, but the rooms to get those resources don't become an objective for some reason. Dude, and the game just crashes when you're PvPing too now. Híjole. Good time to schedule a move, let me tell you guys. Good time for a move. Could not have picked a better time. Nothing worse than dying to hackers or crashing. Two things, it doesn't matter how well you're playing, you'll still die too. No, like there's a weird bug right now on PC where you crash when you're PvPing sometimes. It's happened twice now. The players have really good gear though. That's the one redeeming thing about Late Wipe right now. is that everybody that you're running into has like kinetic converters on both their guns. God damn. I had a lot of fun playing Dam, but I don't want a new update to come out and then like just play Dam again. Dam is peak though. It took a while for people to come around to it being the best map. Because like first 3 months I basically only played Dam. And it was always questions in chat like, do you play any other map? We were just early to it though. Dam is the best map. That's all you gotta play. How do you say calm? Dude, if I hit my monitor, I have to buy a new monitor. It doesn't fix the issue. Like, the best way to fix the issue of your game crashing is to stop playing the game. Or, like, if I want to stop dying to 0 audio in this game, I could just stop playing the game and never boot it up again. I've accepted the state that the game is in. I don't really care if I'm crashing, because if I didn't want to experience that, I just wouldn't play it. Luckily, the game is fun enough. Like, when it's really good and you have a good raid, it outweighs all the bad raids. And they're lucky that that still is true. Whenever the good raids don't outweigh the bad raids, that's when you stop playing. Like in COD, like Warzone, when it feels like a job to win a game, and then even your wins are such a sacrifice to your mental that it doesn't even feel that good when you win. That sucks. No, I haven't found any of the new blueprints. I gotta find the shovel blueprint so I can dig up the beaches. Yeah, the Osprey is cool. I think that'd be good on the new map. Like, would a night raid be any better? I feel like I would just get brutally hacked on in that. Right? I wonder what Stella's like right now. It's probably pretty chill. All the cheaters are playing the new map. Durability changes are good. Although, I think balancing guns, like, they balanced all the damage on the guns before they did the durability change. Where I think if you only got like 2 mags out of a Stitcher, or like 3 mags out of a Stitcher before it broke, they wouldn't have had to nerf the damage as much. Or like the Kettle, for example, like, they nerfed all the damage on the free kit, like, gray tier guns, and then also make it so they burn instantly. A lot of the changes in this game feel like they have to do one or the other, but they can't do both. Like, you either make it so gray guns do a ton of damage but break fast, but yeah, just like nerfing both things. It's weird. I know that's also what I was saying about the PvE on this map, is that if there was more loot on the map, I think there'd be more to do on the map than just fight AI, but like, what is there to do after you're in a friendly lobby? Let's say you're rich, right? there's not like rare loot that you could pull out of these boxes because there's not really much to loot, but they did add that new trinket. But you have to like comb the beaches. You have to bring in a metal detector to get the new trinket. You never want to use a Kanto for anything. Like, if it's the only gun you have, sure, but there's never a time where it should be the only gun you have, because you can play friendly lobbies to get bobcats. Oh, that was a really bad throw. Oh, I like that people are bringing in lures. That's cool live adaptation. Oh nice, we get into a fight, and then we get shot through an agave plant. Oh, there was decent PvP for a second there. Good third party. It's just like, oh, now I have to fight a vaporizer and 15 arc. The reason I ran over here is because there's a hatch right here. It's like, even if I got knocked there, I would have been fine. I think there's a firefly in the ground. I saw a guy climbing a ladder over here. I didn't get that knock. That's so crazy. Oh, I did. Yeah. You could bring in a bunch of lures and avoid what's happening right now. But, like, mid-fight, it just doesn't make a big difference. You'd have to throw so many lures, man. I ran a few raids where I was running Hole Cracker, and that made the arc pretty easy to deal with. But if you've got to bring in, like, lures, a photoelectric cloak, and a hole cracker to just play a map, and the actual loot in the buildings isn't that good, I don't know. Like, I'm just gearing up to be a loot pinata for other people. Yeah, I like the hotel. I think that's a really cool POI. Okay, so this guy just popped invulnerability and ran around right in front of me. I think this is a reset. Yeah, I think adding Stella kind of ruined the game. Hot take, but They made it so you don't have to play any other maps. But ABMM is like partially at fault for that. I think if they removed ABMM from Stella, that would be a good compromise. But having a map that has the best loot and you can be in a friendly lobby on it doesn't make sense. Is if you're playing a normal map, like it feels like such a waste of time to loot anything because you'd be able to get 5x the materials that you just opened from one container by playing like literally 30 seconds in Stella Assemble it. I think Stella without Arc would be a cool event. But the problem with no Arc in the map is that you have no idea where anybody is. Like you have to have AI in extraction shooters because the circle doesn't close. You'd never know where anybody is. Like people would just be in crazy spots all raid, man. The ratting would be nuts. The Arc like should function as a UAV. In every extraction shooter, like that's how the AI always function. Redistribution of Stella loot, they changed it. I saw that post. I don't really know what it means though. The only way you redistribute the loot from Stella is to remove ABMM. Human. The design of the map is cool in my opinion. I just don't think the Arc, the loot doesn't warrant the amount of Arc there on the map. And the Arc presence doesn't warrant the lack of loot on the map. Great comms. Oh, okay, so they distributed the map. Okay, I get it. The rarity of assembly, like the concentration of loot at assembly. It's not all pink anymore. Okay, that changes a little bit. I could profit the same amount that I could profit playing Stella though, playing Dam in a friendly lobby. Like maybe more because Dam is a lot less contested than a friendly Stella lobby. This map also kind of seems like it was designed. I don't know. The buildings don't really seem designed like they were gonna put containers in any of them. Like, why would you design a map without containers in a looter shooter? Like, I'm gonna open some more containers just to see like what is actually in the containers that do exist on the map. Everything you open has a metal detector in it. I didn't bring in medium ammo. The snap hook change is sick though. It recharges really quick. Team pulling up in there. Exactly, amped. Like, imagine running around, bro. Like, dude, come on, man. There's no shot. Wait, can other people hear when your metal detector finds glue? Oh, nice. That's a good way to add a little bit of attention to the friendly lobbies. Hey, this guy found the thing that you guys are all looking for. This is the 107 room. I'll get right on it. A lot of bodies. Actually, I kind of like that turret being there. I like what it's doing. That was intentional. Believe it or not. Dude, the vibe of fighting in here is so sick, but there's no audio that can tell you where somebody's going to be in a building that has 20 floors. Like, design-wise, this is so cool. But how do you properly pull it off where you could fight 3 different teams and have any idea where anybody is? I saw a guy on like the 4th floor or something. Oh, I'm getting like deja vu right now. Did I even go up a floor? I have all these mines set, but if one of them goes off, I don't know how to get to the room that has the mine on it. Wait. It's good. My eyeballs almost just came out of my head. Yeah, everything aggroes you from everywhere now. Like the Ark go out of their way to hunt you. Okay, do we think that's the team? It's gotta be, right? If there was a team in this building, they'd probably be more concerned about like people fighting out there than me. Let me get Looty. Wolfpack, Wolfpack. Dude, it's so real. He has more value in Wolfpacks than the gun he brought in. Wait, where's the other guy that I fought on the staircase? Did he crawl out? These guys were kind of poor. Yeah, Tempest. I probably could have killed everybody there. I just didn't think they had bad guns. Let's go hunt the guys that escaped. Oh my god. I know, I haven't tried the jetpack. That guy has such bad gear fear, he won't even shoot somebody in the back. In fear that they'll 180 it and smack him in the head. He split from his team to do that though. Look at this. Look at this extract. Crazy. Click the surrender button with your fist. Why is this telling us a person inside here? Oh my god, dude. I can't cancel the mantle, dude. Yo, can I get a res? What are those guys doing there? That was fun. Yeah, I think he did have like a renegade too. Hey Shane, have you played the new map yet? Yeah. I think you're right. Because all of the utility uses the same stam bar, so I think they indirectly buff the snap hook. If you love PvE, it's a great update. Maybe. But not even. Like, people don't love PvE. They just like getting free loot so they can PvP with it. However, Dam felt pretty good. Hopped on the Dam and it felt good. Ox circuitry. How do you get the blueprint for the jetpack? I haven't seen it yet. Yeah, if you want to pass it at knife, that'd be sick. You. What's up, Zed? It's cool. It's cool. I kind of hope that they do some event for the new map without Arc on it. That probably won't happen, obviously. But I think this map would be way cooler to play without so many Arc swarming you. But yeah, sounds good. It's usually not a good sign when you load in and you start hearing flares. 19-minute raid, what? What's up, Jet? How's the new map? Queue up for damn. It's cool. It's not really what anybody wants, though. Like, it's a PvE map with 0 loot. And way too many arc for it to not be a PvE map. It's crazy. You can't do anything on the map without having to fight like 7 hornets. And then by the time you're done killing all the hornets, a vaporizer pulls up. And like by the time you fight the vaporizer, then your gun has no durability left. I think there's only one room that you can replenish hatch keys as well. Like find sensors and stuff. Which would... Speaking of hatch keys, I didn't even bring them in. Which would be like the hot spot, but I don't think people have realized that yet. I don't think anybody actually loots in PvP maps. Oh, you get the ships on every map. That's cool. Yeah, then the shredder comes. And the arc will just 180 from whatever direction they're moving in. And then, like, fixate on you. Like, you can't even get away from them. They will fly out of their path to hunt you. Yeah. I'm probably at like 40k or something. 38k. From just PvE. And trust me though, there's no way to avoid the arc. Like certain maps, you can just go underground to like snap hook away from the arc and they don't bother you. On that map, you can't escape it. You try and run away, you run into a shredder and then a fireball and a pop and then a vaporizer. I think it's 20k per skill point. It's pretty easy. Oh, that's annoying. That was such bad timing. Later, Jay. I'll catch you, bro. Alright, chat. I'm gonna call it. I gotta finish packing a little bit. I mean, 6 hours isn't bad on this state of the game right now. I've been saying it for the longest, though. Like, no update's gonna feel refreshing unless it's an actual forced wipe. Everybody's just gonna feel behind, like, it's whatever. But they're definitely gonna have to tune this map. It feels so pointless the way they implemented it. Like, there's no loot on the map. There's too many arc. There's no objective. Like, it's just strange. Like, is there a quest for it or something? Like, I don't know. We're at 10. Who's Ali? We have 12 more days. Yeah, I'll be live tomorrow. I'll play tomorrow and then I'll play the next day. I'll probably take like 1 day off for the move. And then we'll be back. Yeah, I don't know. That hotel on this map is really cool to fight in, but there's too many floors, so the audio is really strange. Yeah, probably 2 days. No, probably 2 days for the move. It depends if I have family stay. Oh, gotcha, Ollie. Okay. Are you two? I'm gonna end the YouTube stream. If you guys enjoy the stream, though, make sure to drop a like on the VOD. Yeah. There, YouTube.